Testing, 1, 2, 3. Streamlabs decided to edit my settings for me. But welcome in. Hello, everyone. Sorry about that. Thanks for letting me know. Let's see. Yeah, thanks for letting me know, guys. Because for some reason it defaulted to nothing rather than a device. Not so fun. We don't want that. We don't want that at all. Okay. So we're back to decades today. It's spring, it's a new year, but hello everyone. Let me say my hellos again. Hello Spoon, Leslie, Badger, Oreo, Rune. It's good to see you all. And anyone who is lurking tonight, I appreciate you. But it's good to see y'all. Happy Tuesday. How was your weekends? Let me know if you would like to share. But we're going into decades again. We're gonna try and get through all of spring. Spring is not too eventful this year in this game. At least we don't have a lot of events lined up. That could change. It all depends on what the Sims decide to do, as we know. But there's not a lot of pre-planned events this season. There's a good bit more next season for Saturday's episode. I will say though, I also figured out how to enable debug cheats so that I can have Sims die and leave an actual urn or tombstone. So from now on, our Sims will be leaving real tombstones. I won't have to substitute with fake tombstones going forward. So that's the good news. We'll have actual gravestones that we can use and get the benefit of them being able to go and visit and mourn at that gravestone. The way they haven't for Alice's last 3 children. Because I just kind of had to get them to just poof out of existence. But yeah, I guess that sounds a little weird. I found a better way to kill Sims. If you don't know, Sims sounds really weird out of context. Pinky, welcome in, love. How are you doing? It's performance week for you, isn't it? How's it going? Thanks for collecting your daily blanket. Or I should say 2 children, because unfortunately Jelliana is the one event that we have. Oh my gosh, Pinky! Oh, it's time for VIP? Oh my gosh. Everyone, can we get some hype in the chat for Pinky becoming a VIP? Let me get that for you, Pinky. Congratulations, and thank you so much for hanging out here enough to collect 55,000 channel points. That is no small thing. And I really do appreciate it. So let me see. Community, roles manager. You're gonna get the fancy pink diamond badge, Pinky. All right, it should be loading on there very shortly for you, Pinky. There it is. There's your shiny badge. Oh no, your performance got postponed to late September. I'm sorry to hear that, Pinky. Let's see. Yes, VIP badge. Zeppy, welcome in as well. It's good to see you. Thanks for collecting your daily blanket. We were just celebrating Pinky earning VIP. I can also give you the special VIP role in the Discord. There we go. Puppet! Welcome and thanks for collecting your daily blanket. Alright, but we are playing Decades today. It is spring of a brand new year. Lots coming in this year. Some love, some tragedy. Rays, welcome in. How are you doing? Thanks for collecting your daily blanket. Domino! Oh my gosh, 2 VIPs in one night. Y'all, oh my gosh, thank you so much for sticking around enough to collect 55,000 channel points, Domino. That is really, really, like, y'all are gonna make me emotional tonight. Is that the goal? Are you guys trying to make me cry? Because you might make me cry if you keep this up. And let's not do that. But I love you guys. Thank you so much. All right, I got the VIP roll. There it is. Yes, tears of joy only, I promise. But there's your shiny badge, Domino. Good. Domino. VIP. There we go. Yes, thank you guys so much. I really do appreciate you all sticking around and hanging out with me and apparently enjoying my presence. So it's showing for me, Pinky. You might need to refresh your screen. Because it's showing to me in chat. Gold Dust, welcome in. Thank you for collecting your daily blanket, darling. How are you doing? Oh my gosh, so many friends tonight. Hello, everyone. How's everyone doing? How was your weekends? Yay, you fixed it. Good. I'm glad, Pinky. All right. Feel free to tell me what y'all were up to over the weekend. I would love to hear about it if you would like to talk about it. But if you don't, that's okay too. That is a-okay too. And we're gonna hang out here and do some simming in a time far removed. You went and saw the Minecraft movie with your kids? Very fun, Oreo. Did you enjoy it? I'm gonna move us over to the game. We can chat while we play. All right. Alice is expecting. Peony and Basilia are also expecting. They're going to have their babies in summer. Alice is going to have her baby in autumn. We currently have 3 children in the house, Jill, Michael, and Jelliana. Unfortunately, we will be saying goodbye to Jelliana this episode as she rolled badly on age up to infant. So she's due to die in-game April. Let's see. Lots of butt jokes and stuff. Got it. Oh my gosh, Zeppy! Thank you so much for the 13-month resub with Prime. I know you only get one of those a month, and I really appreciate you using it here. Please enjoy your continued ad-free viewing and your emotes. See. Yeah, Pinky, you enjoyed the Minecraft movie? Very cool. And Oreo says it was a pretty good kids movie. Nice. Nice. But yes, Jelliana unfortunately will not make it. I did save her. I think I saved her to the gallery. Did I save her? Yes. All right. I did save her to the gallery. After her death, I will upload her officially to the gallery, her young adult version of herself. Which was I went ahead and looked at because I knew she was going to die. And I only sneak peek what they're going to look like as young adults if they're going to die, because then I can save them and maybe you all can give them a new lease on life in your own saves. But Jelliana looks just like Adam. Her coloring is all her mother, but her facial features is like copy paste Adam, which I thought was funny. Oh, you got through my Autumn 1300 video today? Aw. Well, I hope you enjoyed it, long though it may be. All right. But yeah, we're here. We got everybody here. I need everyone to go to sleep, actually. That's what we need to do. So we need to put infant to bed. You put that one to bed. You put this one to bed. Hob, you go to bed. And then Alice, go to sleep. And Adam, go to sleep. Jill's already working on going to sleep. She's fine. She's taking care of herself. Independent being. Girl, how are you thinking about a penguin? You've not even heard of the concept of a penguin. Michael makes more sense. He's just question mark, questioning everything in the world. All right, everybody going to sleep. I actually accidentally kept them up because I had to use Adam to do a couple things when I was doing NPC management between seasons. So they didn't get much sleep, but that's okay. They're just gonna sleep and then they're gonna go to church this morning. And then Hob and Adam will go to their after church archery club, aka the lawfully required archery practice of the time. Pinky, we're losing Jelliana. It's like Juliana, but instead of a U, it's got an E. You know? It's a variation on the name. You can make a Hamilton reference. But no. Jelliana Rinbury is unfortunately destined to die in April at 6 months old. Dear Jelliana, what to say to you? You have my face, you have your mother's hair. Very nice, Pinky. Dear Jelliana, what to say to you? I'm gonna have that stuck in my head. Good enough. You guys are good enough. You slept in. It's time to like get going and feed children. Feed the babies. It was fun. We'll probably watch it again at some point in the Discord because I never get tired of it. So yeah, that's probably one that we will watch in Discord more than once. It's just a fun thing. It's a fun thing to watch. I have a couple other things that I kind of want to do watch parties for too. I would love to do either a series of watch parties to watch all the How to Train Your Dragon movies or do a marathon one day where we watch all three, because those are my favorite animated movies of all time is How to Train Your Dragon. There's some Ren lore for you, some Ren facts. but is that I'm a huge fan of How to Train Your Dragon. I'm not sure about the live action. But I'm going to give it a chance. I do plan to go see it in theater because I want to give it a chance. Um, but we'll see. Live actions have I'm kind of sick of the live action trend, gonna be honest. Yeah, I mean, like the fact of the matter is like when it came out, I was the age of Hiccup. And so like it's like I like grew up with the movies and like I grew up alongside them almost is how it felt. Like I went to the theater when like opening weekend when I was in college to see How to Train Your Dragon 3. And I dragged two of my roommates with me. I was like, we're gonna go see this. We had to go to the next town over, but we did. Yes, that's one of the reasons I have the toothless dancing emote is because I love toothless. Mags, welcome in, darling. Thank you for collecting your daily blanket. How are you doing tonight? All right, Alice, we gotta make some. Oh, I know you really gotta pee. Here, pee, and then let's make some pottage. We're gonna be late for church today, but it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. If we say it, maybe we'll believe it. Pinky, double six cozy boost. Love it for you. If you weren't cozy before, you definitely are now. No, you can't be feeding her. She's got to be fed by her mom. Here. Hi, welcome in, love. How are you doing? Thanks for collecting your daily blanket. You're all right? I'm pretty good. Thanks for asking. Had kind of a long day at work. It was pretty slow. Oh my gosh, we're like missing church completely. Maybe we'll take a pass on this week for church. No, 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 no. Stop being jealous. Coco, thank you for the lurk. Also, everyone, Coco's also a streamer, and so is Kai. And, maybe check them out. I still gotta set up more auto shoutouts. I am like been lagging on that. Oh, you're good, Kai. And no worries, enjoy your lurk. We'll be here. I think we're gonna give them a pass on church because we're running out. Yeah, it's like already middle of the day. It's just not happening. Tally, hello, welcome in, love. Thanks for collecting your daily blanket. How are you? All right, Alice, grab some food. Adam, grab some food. Oh my gosh, Alice, stop being jealous. There's no one to be jealous over except your own children, which is just wrong. I seem to be treading on dangerous ground. It's already like noon. They slept too long. I guess I could still send them, but it's like it would technically be over by now, I'm sure. Maybe not. I mean, technically England is like Catholic or Catholic equivalent right now. So you're just doing what you can to survive right now. Oh, Tally. I hope things get better real soon, hun. There. Send them to church. I'm sorry, Pinky. I don't think I don't know that movie or TV show or whatever it is. I am lacking on that reference. But I do think the line is funny, so now I'm gonna have to look it up. Squeesh. Squeesh is right. Squeesh a friend. Oh, okay. Yeah, I've never seen that musical. So I need to maybe look up the soundtrack at least. All right, they're back. Everybody's back. Are the men? Are the men at least good? Well, Hob needs to pee, but other than that, we'll have Hob take a wee here, and then we'll take them to archery club. All right, let's take the men here. Have them go to archery club. Okay, thanks for the recommendation, Pinky. I didn't grab anybody else for this, but that's okay. Have them. There. Okay. Why are you upset, Hob? You hit the target. Dudes, just keep practicing. You'll get better. Hob reached archery level 3. Adam's almost archery level 4. And somehow he's hitting the target less. Which means I think Hob won their game today. Oh. There we go.
Chabby Gobi, Roshitum Boy. Droba, 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 Sika Niba,
Send them home. Okay. We actually do technically have a birthday during this season. And that's for Sibylle, because she kind of inserted herself into the family tree. You know? So she is technically on our spreadsheet, even though we're not really actively playing her. She's due to age up to a fully adult on the Wednesday. So we will like briefly go to her and roll halfway through the season to see how much of, oh gosh, so many things are broken. All right, you repair this. Adam, repair this. Alice, put these away. Okay. welcome in. Thank you for the lurk.
The North Pole Vote.
Bob and Adam aren't really hungry. Eliana is. Leonardo, stop it. Okay.
Quimo same.
All right, we're gonna be getting everybody to bed shortly. All right, go to sleep. Go to sleep. Let's feed the babies before we go to bed. Okay.
Yes, la. Chankina. With food Mimi. Shami, Brivna Yabahorn. Monzo. Albishmuko. Hinaba. Shumcha. Chankina. Shafaru. Oh. Muko. Aw.
Put Michael down and go to sleep.
Frigda. Ha, Chima Parstoob.
All right.
Wibs. Oh. Oh. Balafoy. Yib Sequinario. Mobila Snave. Conjay. Blue Neef.
Let's see.
Marble Bean.
Do we have any other history lovers in the chat? Do you have a particular topic of history or era of history that you love to study more than others?
Simba Bifna. Simzay.
Or
Vadish.
just like to learn about?
Vadish.
I'm curious. What's everyone drawn to in history, if you are? Which I kind of assume you are at least a little bit if you're at my channel.
Oh, Skuna Nubu. Whoop. Aha. Oh. Ah. Ooh. Oh. Whoa. Swarpsa.
Alright, Alice, time to get up. Chrysanthemum, thank you for the lurk.
Mitsto. Oh. Daraboo Plinkle. Yibsy.
Yibs.
Preppy. Ooh.
Woohoo.
Oh. Blue Neef Fronge. Marble Bean. Nubu. Proud.
Arvini
Oh.
Zonzo. Blahayafa.
Kamasquabe. Zagalafib. Cerno. Nim Nim Nim. Wanu Varik. Chrono Chedge. Fan Cheap. Palachaba. Shamooch.
Okay, breakfast is served. It is New Year's in medieval time period.
Cerno. Nim nim nim. Oh. Go we pursue. Fange. Baru. Yup, Serbino yap yam. Kimus. Sabidi fwange. A plon de bluma. Harva
Let's
bosh.
see. Oh, hello, Leo. You want to be a shoulder cat tonight?
Flange farben. Duga sivar. Sorb. Nonafario yavisha. Sploif canar. Tando cress. Renu. Smebs woony.
He thought about it for a moment.
Super Blark,
Yes,
Super
Saquinario.
Blark.
Alice embracing her inner Disney princess. Luma, welcome in love. Thank you for collecting your daily blanket. How are you doing?
Torbaset che. Yadraz Vumpa. Friends debay. Chow Tokibo.
Leo's being ornery. Fruit, hydrate. Thank you, Bluma.
Loose Wangle. Stoon.
If y'all are watching, please take a drink of something that does not have caffeine in it. Keep yourself watered like a plant. We don't want any wilting to be happening in the community, please. I'm good. I'm good. Just hanging out. We're doing Ultimate Decades, of course. It's that time of the week. And
Dag dag.
Rinka. Brove Unsa.
Griffo.
Novi Yebu.
Oh.
Rista. Quipimbo. Plus Wanu. Steve. Pipped up Wenzy.
alright, Jill, why don't you go to the bathroom, dear girl?
Binaza. Shlo.
Leo, stop it. Leave my pencils alone. Y'all, this is the face of a troublemaker. Look at it. This is a criminal. This is a criminal. Look how he violently... Look how violent this criminal is. Sweetest criminal, says Bluma. I'm gonna bite you back if you don't stop in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You deserve a treat, Bluma. I scruffed you. Yep. That's what you get for biting. Not treats. Scruffing. I'm gonna have such a bruise on my wrist from him. Leonardo. He's actually due to eat dinner here. But I was waiting to line up more with the ad break. He always does. No, he does not. When he bruises my wrist, he does not deserve a treat.
Nobi Nobi, Yebu. Kimba. Pelswa.
The only reason he didn't break skin is because I had sleeves.
Floon.
I'm just waiting for the ad break to give him his dinner. I can give it after he eats his dinner, Bluma. I will give him a treat, but I don't want to be spoiling his dinner with junk food.
Durfna. Durfna.
You threw ya. Bro hooray a zeeg. Gelbador. Damsa garbi. Suflo bopis wogra. Shilni. Fumu. Watso. Hish. Vena garsa. Fwib.
Yeah, after Leo has eaten his dinner, I can give him a treat, but I don't want to spoil his dinner.
Freezok. Krin. Chow Tokibo. Sika.
Song is pretty.
Rista. Quipimbo. Freezok Mobsy. Ha.
Pakyoin limla. Kibaya.
Chob. Woony. Bonita. Oh. Ooh. Yafu. Stu Lane.
Let's see. Alice, why don't you make some mead? Adam, why don't you tend to the garden? These plants look like they could use some watering.
Linkto Trebane.
Not Friday, McCrook. Get out of here. Ooh, you know what we could do? Better than hitting him. Let's ask him why. Why? I don't know why we're like best friends with him. We don't want to be. Can I change relationship? There. Now we don't know him. Ellie, welcome in. Thanks for collecting your daily blanket.
True.
Frinka, Brove Unsa, Plus Wanu,
Uh-huh.
Steve, Pelswa, Kazoy Traben, Panka Fliff.
Yazim, Bimbus.
Oh.
Huh?
Huh.
Adam.
Sul.
Why don't you see?
Dagdag.
Oh, Harfin Wanu, Fambo Fuba, Arben Duba, Nuch Quos.
Oh, right. That's what I was gonna do.
Mando Cress, Wanu.
Flish? Hando.
Oh,
Get back to it. Here. Affection. Give gift. Give a friendly. Wait.
Susu.
Give gift. Give a friendly gift. Why don't you give her an apple? You have an apple? Give her an apple.
Sul Haha, Sul.
Yeah, no worries. Thanks for stopping by and saying hi, Ellie.
Huh.
Prezu Favu. Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
Vanoosh. How are you?
Famous band trip. Cheflet. Balafoy. Yeah?
Ubado. Brigyaba.
Uh-huh.
Skibero Deshibi. Quine.
Let's see.
Growis.
Huh?
Redishay, huh?
Trying to have an actually good New Year's here. Oh, and I'm gonna take a brief break because ads are gonna run in just a couple minutes, and it is time for me to feed my cats.
Flynn.
Map.
And then I will be right back. So give it like 5 minutes from now, I will be back. Okay? All right, I will see you guys in a few, okay? Welcome back from ads. If you had ads, I think y'all should be about through them by now. Trying to make some more progress.
Oh, whoopee gorge.
You make the mead, Alice.
Baina Flim.
Yes, you did. Okay. Have Adam and Hob have some mead.
Harfin. Oh.
All right, Leo. Luma, are you there? Are you still around?
Oh.
Ah, Yanabi.
Link to Trebane. Piff Dravoy.
Megs, thank you for the koozie boost.
Mom.
I'm looking for Bluma, because Bluma had redeemed for giving Leo a treat, but Leo needed to eat dinner first. He has eaten dinner now. But I wanted her to be here for her redeem.
Uh-huh.
Hibby Chib. Yoyam Babadev.
I had to delay it a little bit.
Chorik. Sarabin Dombila? Chibs. Fredishay.
Oh, Barbo. Rena. It's you, Bob.
Everard has come to visit. Mr. Jawline. Look at that jawline. He's Everard Sharpjaw. Not any big events. We are gonna go roll for Sibylle, Michael's mother, because she's supposed to become an adult, and because she put herself onto the family tree, I did put her on my main timeline, not just the NPC timeline. But that's the only birthday. We don't have any babies being born this season. We will have at least, Peony and Basilia are both due to have their babies in Saturday's episode.
Oh.
Hinara. Sporapag Nikwe.
Nar, Vedish. Oh, Mobsy. Yips. Whoa! Oh, Barbo.
Chumcha.
No, Adam. Your wife has to do that.
Diagonal.
Let's see.
Ah. Ah.
Oh. Ooh. Oh, Batosh. Oh.
We don't have enough vegetables left in the larder to make a full thing of pottage. So we're just gonna have to do gruel.
Yeshla. Zubini. Yeshla.
Let's see.
Yeah.
You could
Tugal.
give a New Year's gift of...
Yibs.
You don't have any honey? Who's got the honey? I think Adam has the honey. Give one to Hob so he can give it to Everard.
Yeah.
Oh. Bin trip Nebo. Moochie Peachy. Oh, Babu Yikla. Oh, Yibs. Yabs. Foy Bay.
Oh, that other major event, Megs, is Jelliana's gonna die. But that's it. I've already kind of decided how she's dying, so... Stop getting jealous,
Yes.
Alice.
Peggy Bougie.
Weevil.
Yebosa. Peggy Bougie.
Preserving, drying, wheat.
Manoob soon.
Future.
Baya. Flynn. Crummy. Ah. Whoa. Nah. Fliss. Orb. Tuga. Oh. Shroop mo. Nishkabau schnurs. Rifseg. Ludreep.
Uh-huh.
Eat some food.
Floofy. With noise. Weezo Stayi. Linkto Trebane.
Get everyone to go potty. We're getting into evening here.
Mom.
Siwa. Nah.
Harfin. Oh. Torbaset Che. Yadraz Vumpa. Friends Debay. Chow Tokibo. Sika. Blato Blato. Fliff Kroot. Linz. Unga Samzo.
I wish Alice would stop being jealous. It's such a silly, such an overcharged trait, in my opinion.
Oh. Yeah. Noom.
There we go.
Ho ho ho. Mhm. Shorbek, born at Cabe. Noom. Ho ho ho.
Drinking mead, celebrating the new year. Has anyone ever had actual mead? Let me know. I have not.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Everyone to bed. Here we go. All right. It is late March, moving into April. What do you mean it was? Oh, it was Jill who thought it was awful. The adults thought it was okay, for the most part. I guess Alice didn't, despite my best efforts. Bob and Adam thought it was alright. That's fine. Here, change diaper. Baby care.
Oh.
Is the Bluma around?
Albishnuko.
She might be lurking.
Wisu Mini. Chumcha. Chankina. Aww. Chumcha. Yumala. Albishmukal. Shamni Brivna Yabahorn. Monzo.
Oh, Parbo.
Where are you putting the baby down? Outside?
Dag Dag, Dromis.
Oh, Mira Ninoba.
Oh, Neeb!
Frinka, Brove Unsa. Piv Dravo.
Well, come on up. Come on up if you want to say hi. Okay.
Wibs. Wait, B.
Leo has realized I have a treat in my pocket, and he wants it really badly.
Barspa Hersenoi. Woohoo!
All right, let's go to chatting. 'Cause Leo figured it out. I refunded Bluma's points since I can't confirm that she's here anymore. But here... Leo got the treat. Are you gonna be a gentle boy? Are you gonna be a gentle boy? All right, baby. All right, good boy. Let's go back to the game.
Shamagra Brahe. Babane.
Alice, clean up.
Oh, wait, B.
All right. Adam, please get out of the way. Fix the bucket for me, will ya?
Rokifa. Dailish Chenslo. Oh, Miranova.
Benerva. Boombraza.
Yeshla.
Eh?
Monacero.
Let's put Jelly on it in a back carrier after we feed her. And then
Harva Boshi.
we'll hang the clothes on the clothesline.
Torbaseche. Sonza Brista. Quipimbo. Plus Wangle. Stoon. Freezok Mobsy. Ha.
Let's see.
Me too to road.
I'm doing laundry.
Whoa! Ho! Ho! Halabriff! Ho! Lothar!
See. What do we have? All right. I'm gonna do a thing. Actually, never mind. I changed my mind.
Heeger Dubé! Shibes!
Alice, you're gonna need to clean your daughter up. I can't imagine. I hate laundry as it is. Can you imagine having to wash it by hand?
Ooh. Ooh. Ooh.
Alright, how are the babies? Let's see, when's Michael's birthday again? Summer. Oh, we got all sorts of things happening in summer. Baby's born, birthdays, death. A lot happening in Saturday's episode.
Da, da, da,
Here we go. Do that, and then you can make a midday meal.
Oh, schooner boo.
No, Hob. You shouldn't be doing that. Go bond with your bees. And collect some honey.
Brokiva Moonfla.
Then we'll make some gruel. It'll only be a few more episodes until Jill and Ida become children, which is very exciting.
Kipluna.
Close an axe. Aha. Fonj Bullum and Kremlin. Karif Mazar. Oh, Snipstay, Barshoot.
Guys, how about instead of dancing, you eat? Oh, she got the enamored sentiment. Yeah, she's back to being in love with Adam again.
Oh, Kanaya.
Stop getting jealous every time he looks at your children. That's weird. Stop it. I swear. Ugh. It does, but all... Oh my gosh, Alice, quit it. Guys, can I remove the jealous trait from her now? Can I... Like, it is such a... Like, it's more than just, oh, they get jealous more easily than other Sims. It's, like, constant, obsessive jealousy. Like, Adam can't pay attention to their own daughter without Alice getting jealous. Like, come on. EA, please. That doesn't make any sense. Like, if he was talking to some other woman who's not related to them, that would make sense. But their daughter? Their 3-year-old daughter? That doesn't make any sense. But yeah, Oreo, the 21-day pregnancy, it does feel long, but also I've gotten pretty used to it, and I kind of like that I feel like the passing of time more than with a traditional Sims pregnancy of only 3 days, you know, because they go through like 3 seasons before the baby comes. And so you feel that passing of time, you imagine the anticipation for the baby. I don't know, it just feels a little more real to me. Megalodon, welcome and love. Thanks for collecting your daily blanket.
Oh, Torbus.
Alice, stop it. Stop it.
Ah.
Kazarb Stravoy. Slufa. Wait till Pledge. Floon.
Ooh.
It does make, in some ways, having gotten used to the 21-day pregnancy, it makes, like, going back to, like, a 3-day pregnancy in, like, my own personal gameplays that I do on my laptop in spare time. Like, that exists. It makes it feel super quick.
Ah, Nobi.
Like, all the other lifespans feel, like, normal lifespan feels so very, very short in comparison. Baby carrot. Austin, welcome in, love. Thank you for the raid. Hello, raiders. You guys were playing Zomboid? Welcome in. Hello, raiders. Hello everyone. Welcome, welcome. Y'all, if you're not following Austin, Austin's a really, really cool guy, really amazing streamer. Great person, plays some pretty cool games, including Kingdom Come Deliverance. So, check him out. But Enchanting Lilac, welcome in. Candy, welcome in. Austin, welcome in. Thank you for the love. Let's see, anyone else? Kiefer, welcome in. Hello, everyone. It's good to see you. Austin, how was your stream? What were you up to? Please let me know. Bluma, thank you for giving the shout out to Austin. Kristen, welcome in as well. If y'all are new to my channel, I'm Ren. My pronouns are she, her. And I am a historical variety streamer. I play things like Sims 4 Ultimate Decades Challenge that takes place in the 14th century. I also play games like Medieval Dynasty, Yes, Your Grace, Strange Horticulture, and many, many more. I'm always adding new games to the channel. Keeps things interesting, keeps things fun. But my focus is history, mythology, and folklore. Those are my jam. Those are the games that I love the best. But you're welcome. Yes, woo, history. Yeah, that's like literally my whole shtick is history. Yeah, I was just about to say, Austin, if you or any of your community need to raid and run, please feel free to do so. Go take care of yourselves, love. Get food, get meds, get sleep, get descreened. Do whatever you need to do. Take care of family, take care of pets. And I love you, Austin. Thank you so much for sharing your community with me tonight. Oh, you can talk all you want about history here. Yeah, Lilac, you are free to talk about history here. We are a community of history lovers. But yes, Austin, I hope you have a great night. Thank you for bringing your community here. And you know, be well. But yeah, on my channel, we're playing Sims 4 Ultimate Decades Challenge right now. Like I said, it is a heavily modded version of The Sims 4, which is taking place. We're playing as a peasant family, and it's currently 1306. So that's where we're at. Oh, you're a history fashion nerd. I love it. I love it. But yeah. So that's what we're doing tonight is we're playing Sims, but heavily modded into history. There's death rolls going on with D&D style dice. And yeah. That's what we're doing tonight. So welcome to my channel. I don't have fancy raid videos or anything like that. It's just me and my cat, Leonardo da Vinci. I have a new cat as well named Raphael, but we are still in the separated cat phase of their introduction. So, welcome to the Renaissance Fair, everyone. We're gonna go back to the game now. It's back. It is spring. It is April, to be more specific. April 1306. We're hanging out with our family here. Alice is gonna feed their youngest child. She is expecting another child at the moment. But Adam spending time there. Hob, why don't you come fix the clothesline for us? Oh, we're gonna have to clean up Michael. See.
Liba Chibu, Yibs Teraboo, Zimbabonza, Nibnum Neeb, Dribza, Drop, Kazawa Sensei, Siwa Nubu, Playfu Damsa, Watupi Propna, Cerno Neeb.
Alright, Alice is coming to take care of Michael.
Oh, Batosh.
Get him cleaned up here.
Oh, Miraninoba. Shishitab. Oh, Pukanoi.
Change the diaper. And let's do another cleanup.
Dornay. Ha
Mhm. Ah.
ha. Oh.
Uh-huh.
Check on our toddler,
Oh, Barbo.
who's almost 4 years old.
Lorray.
Ooh, Hubini Alta.
Hob, why don't... Oh, I love that Hob adores his granddaughter. That's sweet.
Oh, Snipstay Barshu.
Oompra.
Rifseek. Oh, Dreeps.
Okay. Alice, replace the water. Do some laundry.
Lepetau Nubu. Blissom Leffel. Gibbs. Jimplahabe. Zarba.
See. Change
Baby.
diaper.
Adish.
I don't think Hob will remarry, personally. Because one, he's Gen 0. We're not really aiming for him to have more children or anything, so there's not really... Unless he happened to meet his soulmate, because he still hasn't met his soulmate. Unless he meets his soulmate, he will not remarry. Because Mathilde wasn't his soulmate, but she was his wife. But yeah, unless Hob happens to meet his soulmate, I don't think he's gonna remarry. I mean, he's in his... How old is Hob? Hob's over 50 years old right now. So he's like very old, especially for the time period. Only about 1 in 10 adults hit 50 during this time.
Bluni Fronge, Marble Bean. Oh, Harpin Wanu.
Basically, only 1 in 10 people who became adults
Gogi?
would make it to 50.
Flurba.
I mean, that's still 10%, but 10% is not a large amount when you think about it.
Arbin Duba. Vene Nuch Quos. Whoa, Slugga! Uh-huh.
Have Jill go potty
Yibs.
before she goes to bed.
Jaru. Haha. Den Schwee, Sturdy. Yempta.
Could you change your daughter's diaper, please?
Oh, Miraninoba. Shishatab.
Oh.
Cray, welcome in, love. Thank you for collecting your daily blanket. How are you doing?
Wasu Mimi.
He's in a row. Oh, Gosha.
How was your day, Cray?
Nubu.
Eat first, actually. I changed my mind. Alright, let's put down. I'm pretty good. My day was slow, but not bad. Your day was busy but fun. You got to do a neurodiversity ally training and had a lunch date with your hubs. Oh my gosh, I love that for you, Cray. Try and eat a serving of gruel before it goes bad. Sending everyone to bed. All right, time to go sleep. Just little Miss Jill left to finish her self. Honey, go to sleep. What do you mean pass out? You're gonna pass out instead of crawling into bed? Sims. I'm crawling into bed and was like, wait, I need to get out of bed to go pass out. Because that makes sense. Alright, it is officially Wednesday. We do need to go age up Sibylle, who is Adam's former mistress and Michael's mother. Let's see what Sibylle gets.
Onea, Lare. Kambipa Wam. Ah.
Alright. Let's roll the dice. She's got a lot of numbers, like the most numbers of any, and that's because not a lot of people hit 60. So, yeah, we're gonna roll, and who knows, maybe she'll get lucky and she will make it to 60, but she most likely won't. But that's rather the point, especially with her lifestyle. All right. Let's roll. 18. That is a bad number for Sibylle. So she will definitely not make it to 60. Now the question is, how many years will she make it? First things first, I'm going to do a random number generator roll of 1 through 3, which will determine the die I use. One, she's not going to make it to 40. Poor girl. I mean, it makes sense for her lifestyle. She's going to die somewhere in her 30s. She's had a hard life. Yeah, I feel bad for her too. Because basically because there's 30 whole years in that span of adulthood. I say 1 through 3, and if it's a 1, they get a D10. If it's a 2, they get a D20. And if it's a 3, it's a random number generator 1 through 30. So it just kind of says, like, what's the potential for them. It kind of makes sense for Sibylle to not have a huge potential for her lifespan. She would have grown up impoverished. Her own mother was probably a prostitute. She became a prostitute. There's a lot of, as all of you, if not most of you, most if not all of you should know. I mean, sexually transmitted diseases are not new. They've always existed. Which is probably going to be her cause of death. Life doesn't discriminate between the centers and the states. It takes, and it takes. Yes, Pinky coming in with the Hamilton. I love it. All right. She gets a D10. We'll see how many years is she going to get. How many years is Sibylle got left? Oh, shit. She's gonna die at 31. She dies next year. Or sometime between now and her next birthday, rather. So really, she's really dying at 30. Because it'll be sometime between now and her next birthday she's gonna die. Again, kind of makes sense with her lifestyle and everything. So there's no chance really of Michael getting a full-blooded sibling. I wonder if Michael, when he finds out, if he would hold that against Adam. If he would see it as Adam abandoned his mother, even though Sibylle's the one who left. Yeah. All right.
Shukshit bro hebi. Mwah. Glubiyaba.
All right. Well, it is Wednesday. We've got to make some more gruel.
Yibs. Oh, yibs.
Pinky, have you memorized all the Hamilton songs? I love it for you if you did. Next time we play, next time we play it in the Discord, I just know you're gonna be singing along. What day is 4th of July this year? Oh, it's a Friday. Nice.
Burrito. Ho ho.
Hey, Bruges.
Oh, Cardule. Alakuma Fej. Yimple Swabe.
All right, Michael, we're gonna come feed you.
Ah. Chankina. Wasubini. Chumcha.
Adam, why don't you wash up? Need to save. It's been a little bit. There we go. Friendly reminder, if you are playing a game while you watch, save your games.
Wasubini.
Save yourself! Okay.
Mongus. Aganal. Yibosa. Peggy Bougie. Oh. Una narca naps. Yatu feb.
All right, Alice, time to feed Jelliana.
Tribnathenib. Gelbador.
Floofy, hello, love.
Gorg.
How are you doing? Thanks for collecting your daily blanket.
Yumba Chupin.
Oh, jeez. Girlfriend, did you just puke on the baby? I'm pretty good. Let's see. You didn't feed her? Alice. Okay, we'll try that again.
Yibs.
Jill. Bob can go bond with his bees.
Vishka. Ishidor Nayap. Nar Vadish. Oh, Narfa. Beeger Dubay.
Oh. Babishmuko.
Time to get up, Jill. Eat a serving of gruel, go potty. I'll be honest, today's kind of a filler episode. There's not a ton going on.
Wasubini. Yeshla.
Next season's gonna be busy. There's a lot happening next season.
Uh-huh. Oh. Ugh. Aw. We're boba.
Put jelly on it down.
Ooh, Hubini Alta.
Yermo Shanawi.
Wait, you guys, I want to see you do a better dance. Come here. Come here. Come over here. Filler episodes are relaxing. That's true. That's true.
Oh, Kanaya.
Over here, Alice. No, 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 Adam. You are going to dance. Don't care about the tax collector. Let me watch my Sims dance.
Yibsy.
Very nice, very nice. Never get tired of watching that. Alright, somebody needs to clean up Jill. I think it's Alice.
Pakyoin Limla? Kibaya!
Welcome back, Kai. Raise, hello, welcome back. Aw, thank you so much for the biddies. I don't know why my like image part of the alert did not show up. I'm gonna have to look into that.
Sanzi Samwa Klet.
Oh, blowout. I don't like having this many infants. Let's see. I have not seen it, so I cannot speak to it.
Huh?
I've not seen the Snow White movie. I'll be honest, even the animated version scared me a lot as a kid, specifically the scene where she's running through the woods and there's all these eyes in the forest. For some reason, that scene in particular always, like, really scared me as a kid. I don't know why. But because of that, Snow White was never, like, my favorite princess. They already ruined my favorite princess's story, and that was Mulan. My favorite princess is Mulan. And I know she's not, like, technically a princess, but she was my favorite Disney princess, and they already ruined her movie, so... Right? It was kind of frightening. And Kai, thank you so much for redeeming a group hydrate.
Ooh, getting a rebby. Boba. Ha!
Lena, where'd Jelliana go?
Feed Napsa.
No, not there.
Jaruk. Ispa. Whoa! Ho, ho, ho.
Rachel who? And which thing? Which thing did I say that someone... I mean, I don't really care. If people don't want to watch me, they won't watch me. And if people want to hang out with me, they will.
Our duel. Slangy? Gibbs. Ooh. Oh. Whoa!
Oh, the actress that played Snow White got canceled for saying she was scared of the movie when she was little. Oh, well, that's not fair. It was frightening. Yeah, no worries. No, I feel bad for the actress too. I also was scared of that film. It was not my favorite. Like, we had that on VHS. I'm really dating myself there. But we had Snow White on VHS. And for those, if you're too young to know what a VHS tape is, it's a brick that did what a DVD does. And if you don't know what a DVD is, I can't help you. It's pre-streaming. No, that's honestly, that's really silly that they would cancel an actress just because she was like, "Oh yeah, the movie scared me a bit when I was little." It's like there's scenes that are very scary to a child in that movie. You still have your tapes and DVD and streaming? Heck yes. I still have my DVDs. I like having a hard copy. Then, if the internet goes down, I have something to do. Alice in Wonderland, yeah, that was another one. Though we didn't have that one in my family collection. You were scared of Bambi? That's fair. That's fair. Like, honestly, there were scenes in there, and I mean, they're very tame compared to, like, the original fairy tales and whatnot. But they're still quite frightening to a child. You know what? You know one movie that gave me nightmares when I was little? I was like 5 years old when my parents showed me, like, I think it was the first Spider-Man movie, like the Tobey Maguire live action Spider-Man. Green Goblin gave me waking up screaming nightmares. Granted, I was probably too young for that movie, considering I was like 5. But popping in the VHS just to realize no one rewound. Yes! Oh my gosh. Green Goblin was so scary. It was you with Labyrinth Cray. I understand. I understand. All right, somebody gotta clean up. Jill is always dirty. I cannot wait until she's a child and can clean herself.
Ooh, mumble choom chum.
You hit a kid when he spoiled the movie, but heard in the live action they did the boar heart scene. But you don't know if that was a lie. Fair. I don't know. I haven't seen it, so. For me, it was the first Harry Potter. You had nightmares of your. Oh, yeah, I could see that. I could see that. I mean, honestly, the whole visual of Professor Quirrell turning to dust is quite graphic when you think about it. Yeah, Green Goblin is one of the scarier villains of the MCU. I agree. Obviously, I agree. He terrified me as a child. Alright. Bathroom. We're almost done with Wednesday. E.T. scared you as a little kid. I think it was because of the glowing finger thing. That's fair. Let's see. Fox and the Hound was so sad you could only watch it once. Also fair. Live action Scooby-Doo, Tar Monster, and the Weird Monster on Spooky Island scared you. All of these are valid. I think it's perfectly normal to have movies that scare, like, movies that are not meant to be, like, truly frightening, scare you when you're a child. Because you're a child. I loved the Aristocats. As a kid, I watched, and that was another one we had on VHS tape. I watched that movie so many times. It's no wonder I ended up with 2 cats. Oh, also, what's the one? I'm trying to remember the name of the movie that's like, there's a movie that Disney came out with around the same time as Aristocats. It was about a kitten who belonged to a very wealthy little girl, and he got lost. Like, he was an orange kitten who got lost, and like there was this pack of stray dogs that kind of took him in, and they went on an adventure to bring him home. Took place in like New York City. Oliver and Company, that's it. I loved Oliver and Company. You could have been an Oliver, Leo. I could have named him Oliver. I could have named you Oliver. But no, you're Leonardo instead. You're not quite orange enough to be Oliver. All dogs go to heaven. I don't know that I had that one. I don't think I had that one.
Zarb's canoe. Merv's to Fuchsia. Oh, Harfin Wanu.
He's still here. You can see his tail.
So Fraba. Abode Quarb. Kosha Shanoi. Pivata Nu. Bin Trip Nebo.
Ah,
Moochie Peach.
Candy redeeming, give Leo a treat. Alright, well, I gotta grab one.
Shamu. A moo. Moochie Peach is a feast.
Oh, Anastasia was good. Didn't scare me, but I did like Anastasia. But I also didn't see Anastasia until I was older. Like, I wasn't little when I saw Anastasia. No, Raphael is not out in the open yet. We're gonna start doing some supervised interactions on Friday. That's when they're supposed to start. The dresses in Anastasia were peak, for sure. Adam, come eat some food. How's everybody? How's everybody? Jill, you could go eat. Alright. Let me go get the treat for Leo that Candy asked for. But Leo's in my lap right now. I don't really want to kick him off to go get the treat. One sec. Oh, you said don't disturb him, but you were too late.
Link to Trebane. A boo boo. A freeze up. Crin.
You die for Leo, not to be dramatic. Mycene doll. Oh my gosh. There was a Mycene movie that I was really into. Did anyone else play like do the online game for like the Mycene girl, like the one that was like the makeup game for Mycene? Like it was on their toy website or something. Did anybody else play that? I played that obsessively. It was like a stylus type game. Oh, yay, I'm not alone. I played that game so much. It's such a simple game, but like I was so into that.
Balafoy Tamis, Awavine, Yatufeb Karangi, Bena Garcia.
Yeah, to bed pierogi. Not my attempting to speak Semlish badly. Alright. We're gonna be sending everyone to bed. You're around the time Winx Club was popular and you wanted a male fairy so bad as a kid. Yeah. I don't blame you. I don't blame you. We need male fairies in, you know, representation in media. We need girl fairies, we need male fairies, we need fairies of color. Like, absolutely, give me the diversity. They're not human. Don't keep them to human norms. They are fae. Treat them so. I mean, come on. Like, Puck was male. I don't know. I didn't really know Winx Club very much. Stop it. Why do you do this? Look at this villain. Look at this villain. This villain.
Oh, yes. Oh, see, hey, Groba.
Settle. Or you won't get Candy's treat. Alright. Hob, please go to sleep. Jill, go to sleep. Leo. Alright, real quick. Come on. You gotta come up and you gotta be nice. You gotta come up and you gotta be nice. And I'm not gonna help you up. You gotta jump up on your own. He's thinking about it. There it goes. Who else loved American Dragon Jake Long? Anyone? Anyone? That show needed more seasons. Good boy, Leo. Okay. Let's see. All right. I'm waiting for everyone to fall asleep. Okay. Lo and behold, it was the middle of the night when tragedy struck. Yeah, those are good choices, Floofy. Did it not work? It doesn't want to work because she's an infant. Just want a real, like, I just want a real gravestone. I think all the infant and toddlers or at least the infants I'm probably gonna have to, just have fake tombstones for. Cause debug. Let's see. The debug cheats. I could use Cass to change her age and then kill her. That way we can get an actual gravestone. What do y'all think? What are your thoughts? Should we do that so that we can get a real gravestone? Actual gravestone. So long as it won't make... the ghost would be older. But we would just release the spirit, basically. No, it's not her birthday. It's not her birthday. She's 6 months old right now, Raze. Actually, what I'm gonna be listing as her cause of death is, let's see. It's called crib death in these days. In those days, it would have been known as cot death or crib death. Today, we would know it as sudden infant death syndrome. When a perfectly healthy infant seemingly dies in their sleep. It does happen to approximately 2,500 infants in the US every year. It is the leading cause of death for infants under a year old in the US. Oh, it happened to your friend's baby, Megs? I'm so sorry to hear that. It is truly a devastating thing. It is fitting for the way that Greeks and Romans approached the death of a young child. They either ignored the existence of the child or they celebrated what the child could have accomplished if they had lived long enough. And yeah, I am so sorry, Megs. You remember checking your 3-year-olds all the time during the night because you were so scared of it? Oh, it happened to your half-brother's baby too, Cray. I am so sorry. I'm sorry, guys. I didn't mean to bring up. Unfortunately, this is a thing that happens and we don't know why. And it's always existed. So I kind of wanted to bring it in as an awareness. Yeah, it is. I wanted to bring it in more as an awareness, and I felt like it fit for her age, being 6 months old. And no one in the house is sick right now, so. All right, let's see if I can get like the Grim Reaper to show up if I turn her into a toddler. Honey, are you gonna be able to age yourself up? I think she's gonna be able to. All right, I'm gonna have to wake up Adam here. You are just not... Here we go.
Oh, nib nub
Okay, I think she just has to be on the ground in order to age up.
Oh, ah.
It does need awareness, yeah.
Aw.
Alright, she's gonna do it this time. She's gonna do it. Come on. Come on.
Aw. Oh, schooner noo
Alright, we
boo.
struggling tonight.
Yabya Yanubu.
You know... I'm gonna go change her age in Cass, and then we'll come back. Because infants, they be struggling. Infants be struggling. Should still be in Cass full edit mode. Yeah.
What you'll say?
Alright, Juliana. Toddler. Oh, what a cutie. I'm gonna throw an actual, like, historical outfit on her. Just so if she does become a ghost, we don't have, like, modern clothes. We'll keep it simple, though. Alright, let's see if we can get an actual gravestone with her as a toddler. Feels kind of morbid to be like, I'm trying so hard to kill this child. Oh shoot, I didn't copy the outfit. Ugh. Change outfit. Copy paste. Copy outfit. Change outfit. Paste outfit. Change outfit. Paste outfit. Change outfit. Paste outfit. Sorry about this, y'all. There. Okay. She's such a cutie. Painful. Can we kill? I might have to age her up to child. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna let me. But this should at least be a little easier. Age child. Alright. Really quick. Sometimes you think about those we lost in life. Just wait to see us again when it's time to go for ourselves, being family, friends, and pets. Yeah, I like that. This is the wrong type of dress for you, my girl. But it's okay. Oh, she would have been so lovely. Alright. We should be able to do it now. Because even without mods, I've had children die in my games before. Oh, I didn't copy the outfits. Again! Man, you would think I would learn. Apparently not. Copy. 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 Alright. We got it that time. She would have been so lovely. Alright, I'm gonna do a death I know can happen to kids. And that's drowning. Death by drowning in ocean. That's very specific. Do I have to age you up to a teen? Death by freezing. Come on. Finally. Okay. She would have broken so many hearts. I'm gonna show you guys what she looks like as a young adult after Grim comes. Where's Grim? Oh, there's Grim. I am uploading her young adult version to the gallery if anyone would like to play with her. I'm gonna show you, I'll actually take like a moment and I can show you Adkin, Christine, and now Jill. I mean, not Jill. Jelliana. Jill's still okay. Alright, Grim, are you gonna reap? Everyone's just ignoring the fact that she's dead on the front porch. Really? Grim's just hanging out. Oh, finally. Finally, reactions. In your game, Hobbs is a known rake who woos all the young women's and makes them. Oh my gosh, Megs. Oh my gosh. That's hilarious. That's hilarious. You realize he's like I mean, even at the first upload of him, he's like 40 something. He's like in his mid 40s. But you know, you do you. There are men like that at that age, so. Are you doing a Casanova? Like the reverse 100 baby challenge type? Using Hobbs? You're dealing with a boy love harem in your main recent game? Love that. Alright. Alice. Well, this is an appropriately sad sounding song.
Oh, Zagu. Ah.
Megs, thank you for the group stretch. Reaper, why don't you reap? I tested these. And granted, I tested with an adult sim.
You on who?
Maybe I should have made her an adult just to be on the safe side.
Bonsa Chow Trigna.
Ah, Betty.
Yeah. Could be the song her mom sang to her. Aww. Yeah. I mean, Alice does sing. So. Why won't you reap? Want to see under the hood. There's nothing under the hood. It's just hair. I don't see any eyes or anything. Yeah, it did sound a bit like a lullaby. He can't do the one thing. He doesn't really seem to have a brain either. He can't do the one thing he's supposed to do, right? I'm pretty sure this is gonna make her vanish. Now we know. I'm gonna need to probably just age them up to an adult and kill them to ensure that they leave a gravestone. Because Grimm seems very glitched when it comes to anything else. Yeah. Alright. Another fake gravestone after all. Grave epitaph. Jelliana. Oh, not all caps. Jelliana Renbury. 1305 to 1306. Oh, you got rid of the medieval Grimm and now it works great. Well, maybe I need to get rid of medieval Grimm then. As cool as medieval Grimm is, I am kind of sick of Grimm glitching. And now he's hanging out over breakfast. Let's get through these last, like, bit. Alright, real quick, I'm gonna go to Manage Worlds. Or see if there's an update. Okay, yeah, I'll look into it. I know the game updated today, too. Which I was not happy to see. I did not have time. Alright, I'm gonna show you guys what Adam and Alice's children who have not survived to date have looked like. Okay. Do you want them in order of death or in order of birth? Because they're not the same. Birth. Okay. Adkin first. Here is what Adkin would have looked like if he had made it to young adult. Quite the handsome fellow, in my opinion. I'm going to merge in Christine, who died only a few weeks old, but this is what she would have looked like if she had gotten to be an adult. You have so many ladies who need to be married. Fair. And lastly, the third of the kids to have died by Adam and Alice. Here's what Jelliana would have looked like if she had made it to young adult. I know, Adam and Alice make beautiful children. Yeah, she does remind, I guess so, yeah. I didn't really think about that when I chose the side braid, but you're right. She does give a little bit of Elsa vibes. You hope for many more babies. But Christine and Adkin are already up. I'll just be...
Ah.
Alright, let me... Actually, I need to fix... This is your brother, this is your sister. There. Now save. Delete the first one.
Ooh.
Children of my main house who have not survived so far.
Ah.
But yeah, very cute Sims, in my opinion. So you can get them individually if you'd like, or a pack of 3 siblings. Your choice.
Ah.
Oh wait, cancel. Cancel.
Ooh.
And I have not snuck a peek and seen what Jill is going to look like. I only look and see what they would have looked like if they die. Otherwise, I keep it a surprise. But considering how pretty her siblings have been, I have great confidence that Jill is going to be a lovely young lady. Alright, dude, can you go? We don't want you here anymore. I will remove Medieval Grimm before Saturday. So hopefully that'll fix things. Even, you know, time is not linear. And Grimm is like everywhere and nowhere. Like death is one of those things that has always been and always will be. So who's to say that Grimm doesn't just hop around the timeline as needed? Just eternally.
Arfine, you lux, Tezo. Gobi? No beam flurba. Blunif fronge. Marvel beam. Ooh, Kaba Dizi Inka.
Poor Alice is so sad after losing yet another baby. She's lost 3. The most of all the houses. Granted, she's had the most babies. Peony has not yet lost any. And Basilia has lost 2. Her set of twins. Welcome back from ads, Mags. Yeah, I was just talking about the wibbly wobbly timely wimey. You know, who's to say that Grimm doesn't just hop around the timeline as needed and time means nothing to them. So, like, Is there really a medieval Grimm, or is it always the same Grimm? Bluma, thank you for the lurk, love. Okay.
Ooh.
Honestly, and like the roles are the same for everyone. Alice is just, unfortunately, her kids just roll really terribly. Maybe he wants to blend in just to play devil's advocate, but I really want real gravestones, and I can't get that if Grimm keeps glitching.
Sedna. Hmm.
Blue. Ishnoyispa.
Oh. Pakyoin Limla? Kibaya!
And of course, the loss of Jelliana has
Kushal?
resurged her adoration for Jill,
Narla
her
Deroy.
one surviving child of her blood.
Fibweni Dapsu. Wibs. Awavine. Floopy. Bruna. Koosh. Oh.
Narbo Shoib. Nalfi Duba. Swande Shwema. Benarp Shelves. Ibka Floof?
Okay.
Nurse. Rifseg. Budreep. Harva Boshi. Quib Safoob. Dempa Bifna. Simze. Jab Grow. Boombraza? Huh? Yibs. Oh. Simonis Arrow. Fifaru. Swande Shwema. Benarp Shelves. Zarb's Canoe. Merv's Defusha. Whoa, Slarka! Harfin. Oh.
The Jill. The
Swoony Quos. Prim Philippe. Belindio Zane. Vorba Bimmy Tabe. Huh. Bruna Nimna. Bedizi. Flitan. Klets. Neeb. Oopde. Websto. Adu Filan. Kini Klets. Fuli. Isanes de Vuba.
Everard heard about the death of Jelliana.
Hoots. Oh, Darza. Aha.
We will invite him in.
Dabishi Slekum?
Palda.
Ken Kuya!
Narbo Shoib. Nalfi Duba.
Wavu, Ruskan Lampima? Muchi Pichi? Yibs! Floopy.
Digna.
Shano Wee!
Skimbo.
Eat some stew here.
Choka. Oh.
We just have to get through Friday and Harvest Day. Harvest Day will go fast. It's just Jelliana and Michael now. Oh my gosh, I didn't know this. When you when the infant's sleeping and you scroll over their face, it says, "So precious when they're sleeping. Better try not to wake the baby." I didn't know it does that. And then it's like, when did they started doing that? Did you guys ever notice that? There's like a little thing, like Adam's asleep, and it says, "A sleeping sim has drifted off, ignoring the feelings they had during the day."
Usaned Pandole. Gana Shuna. Thar Benip. Ibiha Shanisi. Mesplima.
Like, did you guys know there was those little like blurbs every time? I never noticed them. I don't know why, but I've Oh, your toddler is sad and needs some TLC. You can comfort them or give them food to make them feel better.
Snibara.
For some reason, I never noticed the little blurbs.
Burfda.
Shinoy. Oh, Wibney.
Let's see.
Bolito. Ho ho. Oh. That is.
Nope, don't eat that. It's spoiled.
Skiba, you move.
Alice, we need more food.
Swande Schwema. Benarp shelves.
Aw, thanks for hanging out, Mags. Let me give you a tuck in. Have a great night, Mags.
Uh-huh. Oh, Yibs.
Chebene Lovo Bonefi. Brisham Wafatub. Prita? Oh, Lemida. Oh. Woby, please knock. Toonie, Zarps.
Haha, crazo! Clefete Brenatu. Descos? Gibora.
And we hope the best for Alice's baby.
Woymek Faroob. Shashali. Bidawix. Chow. Bim.
Bethite Shamagra. Grinoi Foibi. Babane. Vobi Ibsa Bibdo. Zafis Muchi Pichi. Fenjip.
Balkroga. Warna Vlawneki. Growl. Growl. Zarfwib. Inga Chij. Brina. Joza. Yorpal Zoom. Tenth Marcusa. Dental Queen.
See.
Choba Quimsba.
Oh.
Beba Zimboy. Camus Dway. Sagalafib Sick Flusta. Nabuna Shorbik. Borna Cape.
Parsagap Rabe.
Let's clean up Jill.
Poimbel Chob. Oh. From New Tweebs.
Let's see.
Dag dag.
Sedna. Savrim. Tanoba. Oh.
Okay. Come on, let's try and get you to not have bladder failure. No, too late.
Oh, beautiful bash.
We need to cook some more gruel.
Oh. Grandpa Yibs. Boom. Noosh noosh. Caribou. Oh. Cerno. Nim nim nim. Caribou Plinko. Oh. Breppy. Yab yab.
Fitwini Dobsu. Wibs. Yamuho. Nalvig. Narla Deroy. Ablish. Chima Rimple. Gord.
All right. Okay. Just getting some spreadsheets up to date. I think I'll send Hob and Adam on a fishing trip. And we'll have Alice focus on getting things a little cleaned up. Do some laundry. But yeah, so far we've been having a lot of girls. We really need all the brothers to be having more boys.
What? Zitorb.
Unload and move laundry to hang on the clothesline. Jill, we are not going to splash in the chamber pot. No, ma'am. No! You're gonna splash in the laundry water.
Unyab. Homere Bahira. Chibel Dormf. Awavini?
Go run around, little one.
Ah, Chilu. Bobsani, Nabora. Shazzle? Tranjale?
No, we've got a lot going on in the summer episode that'll be on Saturday. Like I said, Basilia and Peony will both have babies. That will hopefully survive, and hopefully they survive as well. Walter is... I'm planning for Walter to die during that season. He's due, according to his roles. It'll be Michael's birthday. So we'll see, because after Walter dies, Michael's the only male descendant, and he's illegitimate, so... He's adorable, but he's illegitimate. I mean, granted, if it wasn't for the fact that small village, everybody knows Michael's not Alice's child. They could have passed Michael as a child of Alice and Adam, considering Alice is blonde-haired and blue-eyed, and he's got blue eyes and Adam's darker blonde hair. So, we'll wait and see what happens there. But there is a good amount planned to happen during the summer season. And then Alice will be due to have her baby in the autumn. Looks like it's gonna fall in like later half of November. Sorry, later half of October.
Chokina Blablo! Aw.
Adam, I'm gonna have you take all the fish that you guys caught and go to the. Actually, you can just trade to Trader Jacques here.
Dodge.
I suppose it is Friday. We owe taxes.
Huh? Plus a May?
Where's Jacques? Here he is. Okay.
Savrim
Trade.
Lumesh.
Sell items.
Tanoba.
Sharp. Quark.
Benarla.
We sit in a row.
Oh. Vitessa.
Oh, Gosha.
Actually, trade. There's something else I want to sell.
Apiama Palachapa.
Sepine.
Bazar Tombra Zanoy.
Kinkuya.
Infang Seraphi. Kalu. Pizoi Preban. Zamona Zaro. Buquam Krabi.
Cabinhe. Binfaheb. Dunva. Funi Ada.
We still have all the baby prints. Wish I had like a medieval override for these. I need to look and see if there is one. All right.
Binkoba Sheshere. Zagluna Tweebs. Shimray. Gorch Variki Wixona.
Okay. Let's.
Go me Badow. Skoomba Fruge.
Jill, let's go potty. take care of laundry.
Boosh, Stevie. Marco Segli, Lanoi.
Ooh, Yumala.
Bernkachov. Merkid Sistuma. Nepka Exub. Oh, Glizowinka. Marseille.
Okay. Bathroom.
Balafoy. Yib Sequinario. New Yapsa Suneb. Shibi Merkib. Mola. Imka Floof.
Pithatow Felinus.
Rena.
Fishaw. Tribnathenib.
All right, Alice, we gotta scrounge up some food here. The only thing we can do is make more gruel until the harvest tomorrow. All our stocks have run low.
Vanu. Tinoba Zawang. Goni. Linkto Trebane. Pelswa. Kazoi Traben. Chow Tokibo. Sika. Peka Fliff. Floon. Torbaset Che. Plato. Fliff Kroot. Linz. Yadraz Vumpa. Friends Debay. Piff Dravoy. Snares. Sonza Brista. Quipimbo. Baina Flim. Criff. Oh. Meek to roats. Oh.
Miss Stevie Flina. Shelsh.
Is the gruel done? It is. All right, everybody come eat.
Camus Dwayne. Zagalafid. Sig Flusta. Sinaka Swabe. Oh, Benkopa.
He's like, imagine if you put cheese on bread and then cooked it. And they're like, that's just crazy talk.
Yibs. Nonafesh. Yasharu.
Our Jill's a woman ahead of her time. Right, bathroom. Send everybody to bed soon, and then it'll finally be harvest day, which will go fast.
Brokifa Moompla.
You don't know how to read, Alice. You can't read her a story. You could tell her a story. Alice, come feed Michael.
Yemsta.
Bathroom, just trying to take care of their needs at the moment.
Wibs. Oh. Oh.
Go for a mindful walk.
Monzo.
Have Hob repair the chamber pot.
Quimba.
Okay. Oh, thank you for the follow and welcome in officially. I don't shout out names for followers just so nobody feels put on the spot if they don't want to be called out. But know that we're glad you're here, whether you're choosing to lurk or chat. I'm Ren, my pronouns are she, her, and I am a Sims 4 variety streamer. Like I do Sims 4, but I also do other games. But all history oriented. So welcome to the community. Let's see.
Oh, Neeb. Ugh.
Oh, Benesh.
More gruel. Diaper. Oh, so like I play Medieval Dynasty, I play See, I've played a lot of different games on the channel. I'm always bringing cycling, like rotating games. I've played Yes, Your Grace, Strange Horticulture, Potion Craft. I do own Kingdom Come Deliverance, but I haven't made that onto the rotation yet. I've played Senua's Sacrifice on stream. See, I'm trying to remember every game that I've played. King of the Castle is our favorite community game, which I need to put on the schedule sometime next week. We're gonna be due. I'm playing some this month, that is May, I'm doing some Asian history specific games to commemorate Asian History Month. So like Thursday and Friday we're planning to play Raji. Let's see. I'm like blanking on the specific wording of the game. Let's see. Raji, an ancient epic, which takes place in ancient India. So, I've played Brukel on stream. It really just kind of, I pull all sorts of things from my library, and I'm always adding to my library. But I have 2 to 3 days a week that I play something that's not Sims, and 2 days that I play Ultimate Decades.
Chow Tokibo. Sika.
I've been playing Medieval Dynasty pretty regularly, but I might switch that one out for a different game for a bit, just to switch things up. Fave history shows you'd recommend. Ooh, those are hard. Alice, stop getting jealous. Come on now. Feed the baby. Yeah, no worries. We love lurkers here. If you want to lurk, you're free to lurk. Let's see. Yeah, I personally really like The Empress. I don't know if you've seen that one. It's on Netflix. I haven't actually seen the second season yet, but I loved the first season. The second season came out last November, but I've had a lot of personal life stuff going on and just haven't had time to like sit down and watch the second season yet, but I've heard it's good. Oh, there's a Russian drama about Catherine the Great that I really loved. That I watched, I think I watched that on Prime Video when I was in college. That was pretty good. Poldark was good until season 3, and then I couldn't support the characters anymore. But I liked the first couple seasons of Poldark. Serpent Queen is on my list. I have not seen it yet, but I've been wanting to. And it's more fantasy oriented than history oriented, but Merlin is my comfort show. We've been watching it in the Discord. Oh, it's amazing. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Pacific. Hello, Raiders. Hi. Hello, Squirrel Squad. Y'all, if you're not following Pacific Creative, you really should. Drop that follow, give him a heart. Pacific, how are you? What were you doing in stream today? Let's see. But hello, Pacific. Hello. Close the dang door. I love your name. That's so fun. And all the other Squirrel Scouts, welcome and thank you for joining the raid. You were working on building a neighborhood? I love the ambition of that project. You're not building quickly. Yeah, I understand. Do any of us truly build quickly? Like, building is not a quick thing, in my opinion. But Aaron Checker Games, welcome in. But yeah, if you're new to my channel, I'm Ren. My pronouns are she, her, and I am a historical variety streamer. If anyone needs to raid and run, feel free to do so. Absolutely take care of yourselves first and foremost. I'm currently playing The Sims 4 Ultimate Decades Challenge. I will be on for just a little bit longer as we're only getting through this last day that we're doing, so I won't be on that much longer. But I do appreciate you guys coming in and saying hi. And Tiny Coffee Cups, welcome in. I appreciate you too, Pacific. But welcome in. Yes, go eat dinner. Go. Be gone. Get your dinner. And thank you so much for sharing your community with me, Pacific. It means a lot that you picked me to raid. So I hope you have a great rest of your night. But if any of you would like to hang out, like I said, we're going to be playing Sims 4 Ultimate Decades for a little bit longer. I play this challenge every Tuesday and every Saturday. So we get through a season every episode, and then so we get through a year every 2 weeks, because I play an extended edition of Morbid's original challenge. Morbid originally did 4 days equals 1 year. I do 4 weeks equals 1 year. I wanted more time. I wanted to line up with seasons, so that's what I do. Real quick, before we head back to the game, let me just read what Frosty had to say about Pacific. Hark, Pacific Creative doth raid our stream, a builder fair with skills that make us beam. In Sims 4, they craft a neighborhood bright. With shells and kits their joy doth take to flight. Verily this millennial mom doth strive to make a gaming world where all can thrive. Forsooth, a cozy stream, inclusive, kind, a brighter realm in which we all may find. I love it, Frosty. Thank you. But yeah, my community, please give Pacific a follow if you have not already. She's an amazing person, an amazing builder. I'm always like, she always makes me laugh whenever I hang out in her streams. So, Coupon Nut, welcome in. Thank you for joining the Squirrel Scout raid. But yeah, I don't have fancy raid videos or anything. It's just me. Oh, hi. It's nice to meet you all. And we'll go back to the game now. I will have ads start running in about 3 minutes. They run for 3 minutes. Just a heads up for you all. And but yeah, if y'all need to leave, go get sleep, food, grab a medication. Do what you gotta do to take care of you first and foremost. But yeah, thanks for coming by and saying hi. So we are just finishing up spring of the year 1306. We did have a death in the family earlier in this episode. We had an infant die in the night of seemingly no cause. Back then it was known as crib death. Today we know it as sudden infant death syndrome. And that is it. It is harvest day. We're going to be harvesting our crops. We're trying to load up with some breakfast. Unfortunately, the only thing we can make right now is gruel, which is not very filling. But we are going to make some anyway, because something is better than nothing. All right, everyone, come grab some food, and then we'll go handle the harvest.
Tuna. Ah. Slaboom! How?
Oh.
All right.
Yibs.
The food, use the chamber pot.
Kunje. Swande Shwema.
Then we'll have Adam and Hob go work on the harvest. I'll get Alice started working on some laundry.
Baby Ponka.
Let's see.
Mishkabauschners.
Get rid of these dirty dishes.
Scuba Choop. Prapna Belzo. Nonafario Yamisha. Subino.
Adam's working on a harvest. We'll have Hob come out and help.
Wibs. Oh. Oh, Minku. Humda. Huh.
Lampima. Ooh.
Weezo Stayib. Finapsa. Scuba Choop. Prapna Pelzo. Vobin Base Wibs.
Let's
Sploif
see.
Kanar. Pando Cress. Lanu. Huh. Ah. Huh.
Is that everything? I think that's everything.
Ebba Wes. Band trip. Marshall Nubu.
All right, we're gonna send Adam to go try and sell some of this crop at the market. Try selling some strawberries here. We're a strawberry farmer. Coupon, thanks for redeeming your daily blanket. You have begun your blanket fort. Soon you will reign supreme over all blanket forts. If you want.
Maxu. Wow. Chogo. You bow. Way to go.
Also, thank you for sticking through the ads. Anyone who had ads. I really do appreciate the support of the channel.
Oh.
Hopefully no just a Mookie Grove. Oh, we know. Miss Herb. Oh.
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 Close it. Tag. Beni Kumula Bispa. Viva Deso. Oh. For loose.
Start another yard sale.
Skuma. Drink a Kimbao. Hopefully no.
Here they come. I have beautiful strawberries for sale.
Oh.
Way to go. Miss Herb. Close it.
In a crease? Oh.
Orphan. Simone is out. Verobi.
Oh.
Bumbraza. Tag. Singula Tinoba. Close it bow. Dag.
This is our sister-in-law, Basilia. She's going to be having a baby here very shortly at the beginning of our episode on Saturday.
Dag. Gosha Shinoi. Pivata Noob. Chima Rabu. Steve Pomble. Two. Shurga. Grano. Blina Gorb. Sul.
Oh, Woseva.
Oh. Viva Deso. Ubreg.
Alright. We sold what we could. It's going into the evening. It's time to go home and have Alice cook supper. A right proper supper for us to finish out the season. And then we will be looking for a friend to raid out to. Oh, Coupon. Thank you for redeeming the hi, I'm new. If you missed it, I'm Ren, and I'm a historical variety streamer. So I do Ultimate Decades twice a week, and then 2 to 3 other days a week, I do other games that are centered on history, mythology, and folklore. That's kind of my jam. That is my niche. So if you like history, you're in good company. Alice, let's cook some right proper pottage since we can. Because we have vegetables.
Goo. Fribbe. Oh, Yedna, Sneefa.
Alright. We're getting rid of this gruel. Nobody wants the stinky gruel. But we are gonna come and eat
Wasusa.
some right proper pottage here. Don't be splashing in the chamber pot. No, ma'am. Alice, why don't you clean up your daughter?
Dabishi Fleka.
Oh, a Mookie. Terrible. Cerno. Nim nim nim. Himala. Oh. Ah. Oh.
Wasusa.
Ah. Ah.
Okay.
Binaza. Shlof.
Come on. Clean up the child.
Oh, yes.
Nova. Dornay. Haha.
Now, go to sleep.
Kabzo Harfin Abe. Yes.
Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Alice is learning the hard way that denying grief is not sustainable. Over time, the unresolved grief begins to fester, resulting in a shift in emotion to anger. More information on this grief type and grief coping can be found in the traits section of the Simonology panel. Alright, we're going to be sending everybody to bed, though. It's past 9 p.m. And with that, I'm going to find us a friend to raid out to so that we can spread the love. Thank you all for hanging out tonight, whether you came in organically, whether you found me through a raid. I really appreciate everyone who stopped by to say hi. We'll be picking up this challenge on Saturday, but my next stream is tomorrow night. I do have on the schedule Medieval Dynasty, but I might change that out for a different game. We'll see how I'm feeling tomorrow, because I was kind of thinking it was, because we've played Medieval Dynasty for 4 straight months now on Wednesdays. So we might play Medieval Dynasty, but I might switch it out for a different game. And it really will depend on how I'm feeling tomorrow. But either way, Historical Vibes will be here. Yeah. Who knows? Maybe we'll play King of the Castle instead. Would y'all want to do a community game? Maybe I'll do a poll in Discord whether people would be interested in King of the Castle tomorrow night. It's been a few weeks since we've played. It's an option. But yeah, I want to especially thank our new followers, our Austin and Pacific for raiding in. Get some shout outs for Pacific and Austin here. Definitely drop them some follows if you haven't already. And spread the love. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for the resubs. Thank you for my new VIPs. Thank you all for hanging out. Like I said, I will be streaming tomorrow night. It won't be Sims. My next Sims stream is Saturday starting at 2 p.m. Eastern. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in officially. My next stream will be tomorrow. We'll start that at 8 p.m. Eastern, or also known as 5 p.m. Pacific time. It's on my Twitch schedule. I keep that up to date. So you can see on there what that time is for you if you don't know off the top of your head. But that's what we're doing. So let me see if we've got a friend who's doing any. Okay, I don't know anyone who is doing Sims right now. I have a friend. I'm trying to remember the last time I raided Elderberry. She is one of my real life best friends. She also streams. She and her husband stream co-op games on Tuesdays. They're currently playing Split Fiction together. I'd love to go say hi to them. And y'all can come along if you'd like. If you would like to come along on the raid, since I don't know anybody who's doing Sims right now, and I'm gonna be honest, I've had kind of a long day. I don't really feel like meeting someone new. I feel like that sounds bad. That sounds bad. But I'm like more of an introvert than not. And so I have a hard time like putting myself out there in front of people that I haven't like hung out in their streams before. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? Does that make sense? I hope it does. But we'll read out to a friendly face tonight. If you're just hanging out tonight or a follower, the first raid message is for you. If you are a subscriber, the second raid message is for you, my friends. And we're gonna raid out to Elderberry, who is also a variety streamer, plays a variety of things such as Final Fantasy, Honkai Star Rail, Genshin, Split Fiction, It Takes Two. She plays a lot of fun games. And like I said, her husband, Gummy Bears, is also a streamer. They're currently co-op streaming tonight. And I'd love to go say hi to them. So that's where we're gonna go. Let me get the raid started so that we can get out of here. One last time, let me just give a big thank you to everyone, whether you lurked or chat or just hung out. I really do appreciate it. I love meeting new people who like history like I do. Life never, learning never ends, and I'm a firm believer. But anyway, it's a good night and a goodbye for now, my guys, gals, and non-binary pals. Until next time.